Alrighty then, gamers, shall we begin? What's up, bitches? You ready for more 100 line? What ending will you motherfuckers send me down next? We're about to find out, aren't we? I'm gonna wait a little bit since this is a bit of an unusual stream time for me, and I know that there are some people invested in the plot that might want to show up, so we'll wait and see if they show up, give them some time. But otherwise, how's everyone's weekend going today? Happy Mother's Day. This stream will end at 3 o'clock Eastern Standard, as that's when I have to go to my Mother's Day dinner. But we're gonna play a good 5 hours of this game before then. The Harriman? No. We're not getting that ending. I'm specifically avoiding that ending. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. So last time we finished the Retsnom ending, and now we're barreling towards another ending. We're not on a route yet. What route will we end up on? Who knows? Only God knows. And I suppose chat knows too, to some degree. There was much Retsnomming. There was. Lots of Retsnomming. All right, we should be in the school hallway. We are. All right, so we'll low down on this route. All right, so here are the choices on this route so far. We have let Aito live. We have decided to reveal that we're a time traveler. We decided to save second to last Defense Academy. And we have decided to reveal Nozomi's secret. So that's the plot so far. What happens next is up to chat. And right now we're trying to collect resources to create a firebomb, essentially. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Didn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kurara and Nozomi to make up? You tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon build and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best, maybe even the only, way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can't defeat Feshness, all her other problems will seem trivial in comparison.
Huh.
Oh, sound and worthy argument. Oh, what are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just don't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kurara and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I could be of assistance? Are you sure, Kyoshka? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. Huh? What for? Lady Kurara refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out, on the condition that I bring her a Tsuchinoko. As in the mythical snake? You're not going to find one of those no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better, though. I'll do whatever I can to help if you'll let me. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I are at your command. Takumi's the team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you. I've got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. There, I'm glad to have you with us, Kyoshka. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. And let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blade. Alright. Let's get going then. Things are certainly happening. Okay, same plan as same plan as yesterday. We'll look around anywhere we can and hope we find something on the list. A little bit of Bigfoot hunters? I think so. What's that? My blade? What's it you? Is something the matter, Kyoshka? The Holy Jumanji sword is reacting to something. It says we'll find what we seek in that direction. You see? Believe in the Holy Jumanji sword. She's never steered me wrong before. Alright, there's no harm in trying. If you're wrong, we'll simply snap that sword in half. That's all. That penalty is far too harsh. Why can't I just fast travel there? Why is it making me walk there?
Here's something.
I got a large turnip. Turnip for what?
I'll take this.
I think starting with this exploration makes a lot of sense because it gives people time to trickle in. Wow, none of you get first this late into the stream, huh? Are there any key items left in this area? Doesn't look like it.
Yes.
Anyway, follow event even has that redeemed. Well, I do. And that's all that matters. Well, that sucked. Well, she's dead. But we got a diamond out of it, so it's fine. Well. Well.
We did it.
All right. Everyone's dead. It's okay. We can handle it.
Hardly a challenge. Die. How unsatisfying.
Here we go. Take this. Let's go. There. Oh, let's do this. My turn. Go. I've got this. Here we go. My turn. I've got this. This should do it. Say when. Let's do this. Here. All right.
Don't underestimate. Not yet. I'll chop you to pieces.
Won't be able to kill them all in one turn. But it's fine. They can't kill me anyway.
Here we go. Take this. Let's do this. There.
I'll
Easy clap.
I'll take this.
High temperature nuclear reactor. Very cool.
I'll take this.
But my apologies, the Holy Jumanji Sword could search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. I guess we have covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Nice. No textiles though, which sucks. Is this too early for people? Oh my gosh, my fucking controller keeps disconnecting. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshka. Nay, save your gratitude for the Holy Jumanji Sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword. I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right, finish up tomorrow, one way or another. I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath, with the Holy Jumanji Sword scrubbing my back, of course. How does that work? Do I even want to know how that works? I don't think I do. Hi, MRL. You taking it to the back? Is it like a tour? I assure you, I keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. She's gonna stab herself someday. My room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all these exploration sessions was really starting to catch up to me. Hi, Stevish.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Today's the last chance of getting materials for the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. Oh, Carrara, you're here today, huh? Were you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching. This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgive Nozomi? Nozomi, I'm sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Mom, we were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting us angry over it. Don't try to tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are the two things in this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and when I start to like them, it turns out they all had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them. I hate them all. Lady Carrara. I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again. Carrara and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. God damn it. I can only hope that this weapon will be the catalyst we need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, better get going. Good, you're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way that Akara is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. I have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. But Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Carrara may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Carrara? Needless to say, the Holy Jumanji Sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it really natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward, it borders on naivete. I get how you feel, though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back.
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
We're looking for materials for the new weapon, remember? Here, Tsuchinoko, I have some delicious mochi for you. She's motivated now. That's the important thing. Wait, there's voice acting? Yes. The Holy Jumanji sword is reacting to something. He says it's over there. That's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we seek. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store. We're not actually looking for a Tsuchinoko. That's just what she thinks we're looking for. No, they're real voice actors, MRL. Jesus Christ. That's the undying flames, Deadshot. They forever burn. They're being created by somebody in the defense room, and we need to protect him so that he can unleash a gigantic wave of it that kills all of our enemies at the end of 100 days. Simple stuff, really. Morning, Yugi. Good morning, Crow. Spoilers? If you're watching this stream, you're already getting spoiled. We are beyond that part of this game. Hey, Nocta, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, it's Noctail? Hey, Tali. Something like that. Noctal. I'll figure it out some other day. I hope I got it at least somewhat right.
Take this.
Wait is half an hour? What the fuck? I've never seen an Uber wait that long before. Is it a busy morning or something? Wow, wow.
Leave it to me. Hi! Onward. You've left yourself open. My 2 arms. Onward. Yeah. Let us begin. Onward. Let us begin.
Ready when you are. Got it.
2 arms. You've left yourself open. Leave it to me.
My turn. Here. Let's go. One last
Time for some overkill. I don't think this game could get an anime, MRL. There's way too many routes and endings. I guess they could just animate one route.
I'll take this.
Here's something.
Yeah, well, this game's not Danganronpa. This game has 100 endings.
I'll take this.
All right, that's everything. Nice work, guys. It's about time. What of Tsuchinoko? We still haven't captured one. Forget the Tsuchinoko. Let's head back. That does it for this mission. Thought we got everything before the next attack. But the Tsuchinoko. Yoshika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. But they don't? But that would mean Lady Carrara lied to me again. You really only just noticed. Welcome back, everyone. How did it go? We got everything on your list. Huzzah! I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable Sire post-haste. Thanks, here you go. Over the materials you collected in Eco. Once the undying flames are packed in, the explosives should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what. With that, Inigo scurried off to the war room, his stubby legs a blur beneath him. Well, that's over. We should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days, and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice. Let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I'll just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world if that's what it takes. Please just forget about that and go to bed. Have we done our part to help complete the new weapon? Hiroko, Kiyoshika, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Didn't take me long to fall asleep after that. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. Ding dong, bing bong, bing bong, ding dong.
Up and out of troops, time to run. Get ready for your 50th day of active service here and prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Oh, great. Then I cut across the warning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started putting on my clothes. An attack? Now? Last time it didn't happen until 2015, and now here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's frustrating, but I can still do fine. As long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Alrighty, to the war room. Oh dear, this is awful, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous. Quit your whining, we're supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself, up there on the monitor. I did as Sari said and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
There's two commanders?
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in two?
I don't think so. These are very obviously two separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight two at once? That's so unfair!
There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do? Grow a spine, you blubbering jellyfish. Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No, out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Festus has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How's that new weapon coming, Sire? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine. We should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we could do this. We can handle anything they throw at us as we work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously, even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone take your positions. Let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
All right, freak. That's how they activate their powers, yes. Dead shot. Your ignorance of this game is amusing right now.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Hi, Chrome.
There's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Annihilate all enemies.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop out. Leave it to me. Out of the way. I'm good whenever. Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. How's this? Let's leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. We did it! Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
All right, that's that side clear. Phenomenal stuff.
Ready whenever. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. Die. Broken. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Die. Ready whenever. Take this. Time for battle. Die.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
You gonna miss it? Nope, because I barely played it.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
2 arms! I'm burnt out!
Just ring that bell. I'll take care of it. I could get used to this.
Say when. Not bad.
Yeah, you'll still be able to play it offline, right?
Time for me to move.
Now then, time to move. Right here. Now then, to business. Time to move. I'll put this to good. All right, let's get started.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's get to the killing. Let's go. Let's do this.
What's the strat here to finish these nerds off?
Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this.
No slacking.
I'm on it. There. All right, let's do this.
Bring it on. Woo! More power.
go.
No slacking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Get that last yell shit going.
Give it to him.
I'm on it. Take that. All good to go. This should do it. Let's go.
Give it to him.
I'm on it. Got it.
Gotta get those last yells active, baby.
A little bit stronger. I've got this.
We love last yell.
Let's freaking
Rev it up! Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Let's give it to him.
we can do this.
Let's fuck him up.
I agree with fucking them up.
Let's freaking go. I'm all fired up.
She's still
Show you what's
stunned.
up.
Rev it up. Let's do this.
Probably, yeah, Yugi.
Rev it up.
My turn. Take that. Say when. That's it.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Time for me to move. Ha! I'll go. My turn.
It's my turn.
Put your heart
Don't
into it.
give up. I live for the applause. Smash.
Smash him.
Just ring that bell.
I can do this much. Let's do this.
Kneel before me.
Okay, okay. This is more like it.
Reinforcements. Rude.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Ready when you are. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Half of these weapons could be in a FromSoft game. I agree.
Time to move. Take this. Broken. Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying. Leave it to me. Yeah! I've 2 arms. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
My turn. Take that. Here we go. Ha! All right.
It's my turn. And stay down. Bring it on.
Get in the game.
I live for the applause. Pulverize him.
Anything new class to start with? No, no, it's not. What are you talking about, Yugi?
I'm good to go.
That is not happening at all. Are you thinking about Night Rain?
My turn at last.
We can do this.
Don't give up. Step aside. I've got this. You insect.
I'll try not to run away.
Start with the light great sword. Wait, really?
Ready. I feel so powerful.
You get AP on the big enemies, not the small fry.
I can hardly contain myself.
Man, why are there more reinforcements, bro?
This.
It's getting hard to kill all these in one turn.
Ready whenever.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
They're all too spread out, man.
Let's give it to him.
I mustn't submit. Yeah.
I've got this. Yeah! Here we go.
Locked and loaded. I'm on it. Out of the way.
That's interesting. I didn't know that it was getting new classes.
I'm good to go.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot.
Time to move.
Say when. Here. I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
My turn.
Bro, there's literally one enemy
Time
left,
for battle. All right. My turn.
and I can't reach it.
Time for me to move.
And good to go. Locked and loaded.
Get in the game.
I'll hang in there. I've got you.
Thank you. I can't wait. I'll kill them all.
I'm excited for Night Rain, though. Night Rain's gonna be fun.
Yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league! Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph. Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
No, Night Rain, the Elden Ring game.
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Elden Ring, Night Rain.
Blood of my bond, release!
MRL, it's the title of a video game.
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any. What the? An earthquake? No, not an earthquake. This is...
I am the paragon of salvation, Sam. I'm done letting you have your way with us.
Did you have to word it like that?
Name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet. So gross. What is that thing?
That's...
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugami created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab. So that'll work this time too, right? I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
Yes, it's that game, MRL.
So what do we do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance and...
Wait! They're doing something weird.
Huh?
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
Hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be
This happened in the other route
Where
too,
did it
Yugi.
go?
Don't worry. This is not new.
They fused together?
Did this happen before?
No,
Can we really beat that?
we can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
You're right. Let's do this.
Vala Garshin. Let's go, bitch. All right, chat. Now let me show you how it's done.
Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that? Time for me to move. I'll just put the... I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
All right, let's get started.
Leave it to me. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Oh, good. Yep. Ah!
That was too close for comfort.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
I'm not done yet.
Tired.
I'm through with you! Serves you right.
Yeah.
Good to go. Harder. I've got this.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, chat.
Yeah! Good to go. Ha! Say when. Take. I've got this. Here. Let's go. Good to go. That's.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, chat.
I've got this. There. My turn. Take. Say when. Here.
Just a little more, soul.
I've got this. One last strike.
The bosses in this game are silly and how easy you could take him down. It's a little unfortunate that it's a little easy like that, to be quite honest.
Impossible.
damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Now one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more. The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to the fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in theirs.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him, he's strong. He is your son, after all. Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something? Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
But then the worst happened. Something fell to the earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared...
The Supreme Commander's here! Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
You gotta stop kill stealing, I know, right? How dare she?
I can feel the power of the sun. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
I know, right, Maple? How you doing today? Unfortunately, there isn't a way for me to gain a fuck ton of AP right now.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is likely going to be an unwinnable fight. But we could try, you know?
My turn. Now then, to business.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. I can't stop now.
Oh, it's not letting me use my special. Fuck.
Behind.
That was a waste of desperation potion.
Let's do this! Take! Say when!
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Who's kind of tired today? Relatable.
Let's go! Good to go! Time to use it! Let's go! Good to go!
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might. I use this bear as son.
No freaking way. She took him out like it was nothing.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger before. Absorbing Hemo Anima must power her up even more than it does
What
us.
do we do now? There's no way we can win this.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
Last resort.
Siri, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
So what's the problem?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Hey, this is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs hemo anima to get the chain reaction started.
Hemo Anima?
Hey, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this. What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No, there is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your hemo anima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
But if one of us attacks something like that at close range...
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything.
We need to
in its
detonate
path.
it, Deadshot.
And without any
That's the
corpse,
problem.
there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Sacrifice? No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way?
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't start sacrificing them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any hemo anima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemo anima is too weak to detonate the bomb. And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Sumino.
Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Wait a minute. If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
Kyoshi...
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Kyoshika, Takemaru, Tsubasa.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader after all.
What? But...
No excuses. We'll never decide this on our own. So just... come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice? I have to do this again? I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me. Huh? I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday.
She's very polite letting this conversation happen, I know.
At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
So this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide. What should I do here? Well, chat. Well, I'm gonna tell you something right now, though. There is one choice here that I am not going to let you choose. And there's a reason for that. One of these, yeah, 3 split, but one of these choices leads to that uncomfortable route that I was talking about. Yes, this is the choice. I'm gonna spoil it right now. Each one of these choices leads to a completely separate route. One of them leads to the Cult of Takumi route, which is like a really uncomfortable, not good route that I'm not going to stream. I don't want to stream it. I'm not gonna let you go down that route. And if you're curious as to which one of the 3 it is, the one that will lead down that route is to sacrifice Takemaru. So that left option, not a choice. Your only 2 choices are these 2. So, let's do a poll. Takemaru is the guy on the motorcycle that shot. So Takemaru, guy on motorcycle. Kyoshika, one with the samurai sword. Tsubasa, girl in car. Why no Takemaru? Leads to a bad, uncomfortable route that I don't think is suitable for stream. Like, to put it in perspective, it has a lot of, like, uncomfortable sexual themes. Mind control. Borderline rape. Like, just to give you an idea of why I'm trying to avoid it. It's apparently well written and very, like, well written in an uncomfortable way. But let's not stream that, you know? Let's not stream that. MRL, just because other streamers has done it doesn't mean I fucking want to do it. What don't you get about that? It doesn't matter whether or not it's okay for Twitch. It's that I personally don't want to subject my community to that. What don't you understand about that? Guys, why did you tie the vote? All right, let's see if we fucking tied the vote. All right, here's a better example of what these two routes lead to, I suppose. Give the samurai chick her warrior's death. All right. I think I can get behind that.
Kyoshika, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior. For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyoshika reached out and pressed a small object in Nozomi's hands.
What?
Tis a Tsuchinoko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So,
Kyoshika, I...
say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster.
I have 4 endings right now, MRL, out of 100.
The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshika!
I leave. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
No, MRL, it's not fucking happening. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Veshness, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When ones who had been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a grave for Kyoshika next to Darumi's. There's no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe. The moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of the day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then, there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Hey, don't worry about it, robotic janitor. He's just like that.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity. Be ready to give your life.
Guess it's morning. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Yoshika is dead. Because of me. Ah, you're up. Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been there? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a little while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. Please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly drawing undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. Yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. Yeah, he's the one in the defense room that we're defending who's creating the purple flames that protects the school and eventually is going to create enough purple flames to nuke the planet and kill everyone that's attacking us. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something. That's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No. I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right. I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. He doesn't have a name. No, he doesn't. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I've got plenty of recipes I lined up if you'd like to try one. No, thanks. I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay. I'm fine. What's with everyone? Why are they acting so nice? Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Ah, where did you come from? See, before you got here, Mrs. Ishihara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden, and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. Emerald, I don't want any spoilers, even that, okay? Oh, yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? Wow! Is that what she thinks I'm here for? Wow! Okay, I guess that's my role here. She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hiriko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. 1 second, I'm getting too hot. I'm taking my sweater off. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Is Karara not here today? No, I guess not. So you still haven't made up. I've tried. I told her what Kiyoshika had said, gave her that hearing. I haven't gotten through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kiyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah, this was Kiyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Suddenly, Sarah appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what happened about her, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. We beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. I guess that's true. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy's bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you gotta pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If we don't see this through, it'd be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her, for what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Narumi and Kiyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kiyoshika and the time we spent with her. Eventually, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kiyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on, for her sake and for everyone she's left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle on our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can.
Move out!
Let's do some getting materials.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. Grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let that stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can.
Get ready. Prepare to spend another day and be ready.
Okay, you can shut up now, Siri. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Karara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi could finally talk things out. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm reading. Something I noticed with weapons apart from what the students have, do they normal humans and soldiers have? What the fuck does that mean? What are you trying to say right now? Curia, there's no sign of Karara anywhere. I was disappointed but not surprised. Karara's still keeping to herself, huh? Can we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need big parents to know how that will turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the keyring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like I'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out? We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least out of all of us. What? Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Karara, why aren't you wearing your mask? I wanted to talk to Nozomi. That's the real me. Face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsushikinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Karara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell. Yes, it is, Amara. I'll listen this time, so tell me. Tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy. When it all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I wanted to do my part to protect humanity. It's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away and I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time it was Karara's turn to bow her head in apology. I know I've got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again? Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara. Nozomi! I'm so sorry! No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner. No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
No, they're not sisters, they're just friends. The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. You guys okay? I got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko, and everyone. I'm sorry. That must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit! Someone grilling meat in here. Pep smoke's getting in my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshka was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshka. I wish I could change
If I
this.
could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Karara. And in spite of the way she was always teased Kyosha, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again. I know that feeling. But there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. Got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Veshna's gone, the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that! You're gonna jinx it! Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay? And now that you're friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties. Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. He could only do it once, Deadshot. I don't think he could do it again. Us going through routes and stuff is not canon to what he remembers or what he's doing. Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more effectively anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them. Then we'd be all be up in a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? Not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Sir, yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions. Just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfect happy ending will be awaiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? With Rumi and Kochika dead, I don't think we could call it a happy ending anymore, but I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Karara for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Yeah, Nozomi and Karara on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. Only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Karura back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. But if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. Promise is a promise, after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Kara, no matter what. Well, Kyoshka's gone for this route. They've tried other weapons. This blood magic is the only one that works. Yeah.
Move out!
Bing bong.
You never know when the invader... Well then.
Today was quite a day. Got nothing else to do, guess I'll rest up and be fresh tomorrow. Day 18.
Get prepared to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. They're greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants, you're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors. I've whipped up
a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry. I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Gosh, maybe I should get some curry. I don't know, I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you would touch a little spoon warm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up, jeez, why do you have to put that mask back on? It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. You haven't made curry since you were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now. I could see that happening in one route, Fire Ninja, because apparently there are some routes that have story locks, but not many. It's very rare in this game compared to the other games he's made. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This'll send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. This is amazing! He really did go into orbit. Stop the minute the first spoonful touched my tongue. It felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too? It's really all that? Here, let me try some too. Me too. I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Usuzaki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diets work. Moko, where were you the first round? As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. What's up with Shoma? Hey Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Huh? Well. I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes, I thought so. It's just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions. No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging from what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one's from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, I was at the hospital, all right. I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realize. Huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that, except that I wasn't the only one there. There were other kids in other machines, too. I think that was probably you guys.
What? All of us?
Yes.
We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects, not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. What are you talking about, Mr. Genzaki? What does this mean? I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research product's gotta be the cryptoglobin hemoanima stuff, right? No way, they wouldn't put this stuff into little kids, would they? No. Beats me. Maybe it was just a dream? Probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Sirei? Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you. I only know stuff that's relevant to completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids without even knowing it. That ain't possible. What am I gonna notice, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is. Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a successful, rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school and everything else will work itself out. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. And no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Kinzaki. Yes, all right, I'm sorry. Siri clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. How old are they? They're teenagers, so like high school students. I hate just following Siri's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us overthinking things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end.
Move out!
I love gathering resources quickly and effectively. Actually, not effective at all, but it's quick. So, like, gimme.
You never will then.
That's the end of day 18. There's no perfect having any winning for us, but we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live the best we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on out. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope. I got into bed and slowly drifted off. Also passing the day fast? Yeah. I got 20 routes to go through. I gotta get through some of it like boom, boom, boom.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real mile? Absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent. Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
Nigo's hidden talent? I think I'll pass. Who could that be? I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Somi, here, in my room, in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. It's Moko. She went out on her own and she hasn't come back. What? Moko's missing? How long has she been gone? Since last night. Yugo was the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us at the entrance hall?
Hi!
The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there. I had a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko was missing? What could this mean? What happened to her last time? I don't want to take any chances. Better get over to the entrance hall right now. You're late, Takumi. If something happened to Moko, I beg you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. This is about Moko going missing. Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why, and she was going on night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. Said it was going to be a surprise. Surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. What? So I fast forward this morning and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's what I told Nozomi. I figured it's okay running Moko's surprise if she was in danger. Then Nozomi told me, good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she can be stupid enough to take it off on her own. How strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her. She asked me to come help you look for her. Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hiroko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs are the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead. We did ask Hiroko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right. Thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philanderizing creepazoid.
Hey!
We're all ready, we should get going. Where could Moko have gone? We'll never find her by just wandering around aimlessly. Yugamu, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we've got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open.
Here's what I found. Here's what I found.
I found a little something.
Alright, we can do a little bit of combat. That's a treat.
My turn! Take that! Let's go! Take this! I've got this! My turn! This should do it. Let's do this! Oh, here we go! Good to go! Let's go!
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
Easy battle, dude.
Yes!
I picked this one up.
I got a beautiful gem. I'm so beautiful.
Here's what I found.
I found a little something.
Moko, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders, let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi! We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yugamu had pointed. Isn't that... Ah!
It's her! It's Moko!
She's surrounded! We have to help her!
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
All right. We gotta save Moko.
Ready when you are. Oh, say when.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
I've got this.
I've got this. Yeah! Let's do this. Got ready when you are. Yeah! Good to go. Oh, I've got this.
I'm good to go.
Kneel before me! This is what you deserve!
Everything will be fine.
This isn't good.
Everything is not fine. Okay, everything's fine again.
I'm not done yet.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. This may hurt. Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Not there yet.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger.
It's all right.
I'm good to go.
That all you got? One last strike. Take care of the
Locked and
rest.
loaded. I'll take care of this. Move aside.
Easy game. We save Mojo. Muko. Oh, what in the? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. I figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me? Oh, I get it now. Jeez, you guys, I was just taking a little nap, that's all. You were only sleeping. I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me? I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops. Sorry.
Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? After what happened to the Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... By the way, Deadshot, isn't this a great picture? For someone who didn't experience the events of the previous route. Alright, that's enough looking at that. Moko, what's wrong? She fell asleep again? Never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while either. What a pain. We'll have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly. You'd think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We always have the unconscious Moko on our backs and trudged our way back to the school. Don't worry about it, Deadshot, if you missed it. Don't worry about it. You missed a traumatizing image. Come on, Moko. Just how long are you gonna sleep? How did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part that I have a problem with, you know? I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what were you doing out there? What's this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that? Guess I better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? The second to last defense academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, Syria would never give me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far away when we found you. I mean, you really did run all that way in one night? Yeah, and now because of that, some boys saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in the spinning Loden's headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What you possibly needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshka said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshka. What exactly was the thing she left behind? This! Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. I found it on top of Kyoshka's bed, back in her old room. Did she used to keep this to keep her sword in? Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas or something. Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too. This must have meant a lot to her though. That's why I thought it'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshka didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead. You know, symbolically. I think she'd like that, Karara. You'll help me too, right? Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt? You two are best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I could do that much. It was directed that Nozomi and Karara would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up, and we all went back to our rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day at Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one. Turned out okay in the end. Big Bob, big dog.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your...
Cafeteria. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. What do you mean, Deadshot? I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? Nigo's hidden talent, man. It was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I've ever seen before. And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? No, Yugamu has been pretty chill in all of the runs I've done so far. I haven't seen, other than the fact that he's freaky. Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and old folks back in my neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? Well, how about you, Hirko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hirko, I can't. Just what did I miss? Very well, you've piqued my curiosity. Nigo, how much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
He's even acted like he's an aristocrat integrity now. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Aw, the way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more. Maybe you should ask again after you make it to 100 days and make Earth safe for human habitation. One more. After the war. Yes, I think that would be all right. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others and their conversation going completely over my head. When I finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack. Somebody's here. Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around here. So, what do you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday, for saving Moko. Just doing my job. I am the team leader, after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. Honestly, don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you've lived through all this before, gives us all courage. Although I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're on the subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance to until now. I'm the one in fault to apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold towards you after. No, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am keeping secrets from you. That's right. We went through a heck of a lot together. Then you'll work hard so I can be just as dependable an ally to you this time. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me. Just a little, but we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karua? Are her memories from when she was Kara being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does it even work? I don't need to understand it. I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war, no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see a few days ago. Helped me get out of my funk regarding right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. A name for me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Sarai about it first, though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right. Thanks for coming. Gentleman gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Sarai right away then. He'll probably be in the war room right now. You're Mr. Time Traveling Savior. How are you holding up? Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else. A part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Huh? As far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Because he's going to die at the end. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. He used this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on the escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here or there are inevitable. I know, but if he's gonna die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Creating all the undying flames for that palm really took it out of him, you know? I'd like you to leave him where it be while he recovers. Is that understood? That sounded like an order, more like a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nigo and I will take care of him, just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigo? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say. That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you. Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see that pressing any further won't do me any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. When I mentioned the ghost boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Sarai. I get that he's the key to this whole mission and we shouldn't overstress him, but still, I'm not giving up. I made a promise and I'm going to see it through. Can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Are we on a route yet? I don't think we are. I don't think we've actually hit a route yet, chat. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, we're not on a route yet. Insanity. It's only day 20. We were on a route. Like, the Redstone route was started by now. Actually, let me check that. Yeah, we were on the Redstone route as of here, day 8. It even says Redstone route. Yeah, you go here. It still says chapter 0. Damn, it has to recollect themselves. That's not the point, Deadshot. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. What I mean by route is, like, this game has, like, story routes, which means essentially what I'm saying is what we're on right now has the potential to split into different routes even more so than it already has. we're not committed to a kind of story yet, if that, to put it into perspective. Nope, I guess the only thing we can do is keep on trucking. Starts at a later day. I know. No, Deadshot. How do you tell? It says that we're on chapter 0, see? Chapter 00. Whereas we go to the Retstorm route, it says chapter 12. So what that means is that there's going to be a choice later on that will branch off into different routes. And we're not on a committed route yet. We're not done choosing yet.
Move out!
I need a stretch break, chat. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit. I'm also gonna get myself a fiber drink that I've been trying to get once every day just to refresh myself, and I have to go to the bathroom. So basically, this is the refresher break. I expect to be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we're gonna continue streaming until 3 o'clock, so still 3 more hours left of stream. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, bitch. I don't think that's the cheat code, bro. I think that doesn't help at all. Wow, Zoldo. Alright, I've got my fiber drink. Let's go.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit. You never will then.
Another day done. They felt so normal. It was like we were just a regular group of friends hanging out with each other. Couldn't relax like this if Vectis was still around, that's for sure. But it would just always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices, just a straight run all the way through to day 100. Lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and was asleep before I knew it.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Give it up for day 21. 100 is still a long ways off, but it's getting closer. No way I can give this story the happy ending everyone would have wanted anymore, but I can still do the best I can for those of us who are here now. Certainly, could it be her again? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Hima, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me, and since you're the team leader and all, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Alright, come on in. Hima shuffled in, and I finally noticed that something was wrong. He wasn't his usual cheerful, snarky self. What's going on? I never known him to be this quiet either. So, what did you want to talk about? Oh, right. Like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new, but if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly. In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see. This rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me, and when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know that, don't you have somewhere else to be kind of look. Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. You sure you're not just imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. How could I live together our whole lives, and I've never known her to act like this? I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm at a total loss. Hima once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you. That's our fearless leader for you. I mean, technically this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all those ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. If you refuse, I might have to stab you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before. I leave it to your capable hands then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the darling little sister I know and love and who loves me. Suddenly re-energized, Hima sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act? Looks like I haven't pressured her to another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. Next to Hima's visit, I was late for breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. They were sitting with Hiroko and Moko, taking to both of them passionately. They didn't even notice me come in. It'd look weird if I tried to butt in now. I decided to just sit and observe from a distance for now. Trying not to look too obvious, I leaned over to eavesdrop in their conversation. What else can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I've always had the secret to my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hiroko? Did you do any kind of special training? Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. There's gotta be something. I want to be super cool, super strong, super heroine like you do. I could do it if I try, right? You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want to rock a VOD like mine, I guess you can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great. So when was Shoma a part of this? Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Emo won't worry about you? Let him worry, I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Emo wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do was just push her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? What? No, of course not. Emo wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me. Okay, good. I doubt Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ema's case now. What should I do then? Little Vtuber was growing up into quite the warrior, huh? You think this will motivate her brother to get her act together too? Without dedicating us to Kako, Yuriko said this would really light a fire under him, right? Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation is the same too. What do you mean, motivation? You know, their reason for fighting. For you, it's to protect your childhood friends / almost girlfriend. Oops, any more of that and I'll be divulging sensitive personal information. I think you said plenty already. Anyhow, now the Supreme Commander is gone, I really wish Emo would buck up a little. I was looking at this yesterday too, but I really don't get Sirai. The first time around, he got destroyed so early on, I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gives us in battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. Kako continued her conversation with Yuriko and Moko, but I've heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. Ugh. 1 second. I don't think I mixed up my fiber drink enough. It got all slimy. Ugh, I need to add more water to it. All right, it's been down. I just needed to add more water. I've been trying to get more fiber into my diet, and so I bought this fiber drink, and it's delicious. It tastes like almost like Gatorade, but I think I didn't put enough water in, or I didn't mix it up enough. Well, I've got other things to worry about. Think about this while preparing for the next attack. Why not eat more veggies? I can't cook them very well to make them taste good. I did buy some edamame though, and I'm gonna buy more beans, so that's also going to help. But I can't do that every single day, so I'm using a fiber drink to help out on the days where I can't get fiber, on the days where I don't have veggies readily available. Basically. But yeah, I'm just bad at cooking them, is probably the best way to say it. Green beans. I bought edamame, and I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna be going to a grocery store later this week. I'm gonna pick up more black beans, and I'm also gonna pick up some chickpeas. Maybe make like a chickpea with some curry sauce as like a side dish, or with some chicken. Like as a substitute for rice, use chickpeas instead as like the filler. I bought some curry. We bought a mild curry and 2 jars of coconut curry.
Move out!
I'm hoping this helps me lose weight,
Time to hit the hay.
like slowly. It wouldn't be like a super duper fast weight loss thing, but eating more fiber should, in theory, make me lose weight over time.
Will then.
My thoughts are cut short by a blaring siren. It can only mean one thing. An attack? At this time of day, at this hour, entirely localized within this school.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated.
Which is when I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshka. But if that happened again, what if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. Whatever it takes to get us all through this. With renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. Good, good. Everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Sure, we'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There's an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually 2 entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah!
They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders. Right. It's that created part I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. No inhumane experiments, even if they are our enemy. You gotta fight them fair and square. Oh, who cares about playing fair? As long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
Away we go.
Wow, there really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
So, you...
Taco's like so cool. Tacos, don't encourage this, everyone.
I'm all set.
All right, let's think what the game plan is.
Pack me in. It's my turn. Ready when you are. Leave it to me. How's this? I'm good whenever. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Ready when you are.
Fun stuff. Okay. I want to see if I can one round this.
Watch me. Just ring that bell. Smash.
Might be challenging, but we'll do our
Bring
best.
it on. Boom. Loco wins again.
All right, let's get started.
My turn. Take that. Good to go. Here. Let's do this. That's it. All right. All good.
Leave it to me. I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down. Did you just watch me? Let him loose. Let me at him.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
Locked and loaded.
I guess I'm up. We can do this! I can do this! Try this on for size.
So close. It's fine. There's barely enemies left. I could just finish them off next turn. I didn't even notice that enemy back there. What the fuck? Where'd this idiot come from?
Pop tag me in. Boom.
Let's get to the kill. Quite the feeling.
All good! I'll blow you away! All too easy.
My turn. Take this.
All right, wave 2 time.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge. Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, this shit again. That means it's Eva, right?
What's with all... is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this.
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time, too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight. Here they come.
All right, motherfuckers.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her. I can't fight like this.
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima,
You'll have to cover her while she does that. So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team, and
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
That's not good.
Wait!
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help.
Uh-oh.
It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
This is not good.
I don't need you anymore. I can.
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
Dearest. Mr. Sukumo!
Don't waste time screaming. Send in a recovery drone.
Cackle. Do you understand what just happened? That was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic. We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
I don't think that was Ima getting humbled. That was Kako getting humbled.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm ready. I'll set it up. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'll do my best. I'm ready. Here goes. I'm ready. Here goes. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
Easy.
I'm back to normal. Phew! Good work, everyone!
You did it, guys! The mist is gone!
Well done, Kako. I just need you to stay strong a little longer.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
There's nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Hello there, Eva.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
But...
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Alright, let's do the same strategy I did last time, boys. It's time for a motherfucker to die. Oh, we gotta deal with those first. Shit.
It's that mist again.
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. do my best. I'll do my best. I'm ready. I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'll do my best. I'll set it up for the help. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. Feel it. Leave it to me. Here goes.
Here goes. Okay, I guess I'm up. Here goes. Ha! All good.
We can do this!
I can do this! I'll blow you away! Here goes. What a nuisance! All good. Try this on the sides. All too easy.
I can't quit now. I won't. I'll set it up. I can't quit now. I'm all right. Here goes. I won't give up. I can handle this myself. I tried my best.
Protagonist is over here. God damn it. My strategy kind of falls apart a bit because of that. Only 65 health. I think I can still pull this off.
Hauling ass! Eat my dust! It's up to you.
The Gundam's not going to help very much.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. This'll do. Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Is it a brawler? No, it's more of a defensive unit.
I can't wait. Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
This isn't good. Just ring that bell.
My best won't be much, but still.
Ready when you are.
This is bad, right? We're in serious trouble here.
I've still got some kills in me. Stinks, doesn't it? I won't give in.
Bring it on. Here's what you all came to see.
Oh, I did not realize she would counterattack a super. God damn it.
Good to go. Let's go. Ready when you are. Good to go. Time to use it. Say when. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Say when. Good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's do this.
much.
Here goes. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands. Here we go. Ha! My turn.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I need more friends to die, chat.
I've got this. Let's try.
I know
one
that
of
sounds
these.
weird, but trust.
You think that's enough to stop me? Prepare to experience true artistry. You'd better take
Goodbye.
care of the rest.
The more people who are dead, the more powerful he becomes.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Locked and loaded. Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
Good to go. Give up. I'm not done yet. One last stroke.
There we go. You win. Fatality.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
Oh boy, we won! And all thanks to my dear sister.
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
Look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. Oh, come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true fate?
Whoa. It's just like...
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us. Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
Commander's pleas are getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Megadori. Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
Aw, can I just commit a little war crime as a treat?
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? Go, chat, go. Vote. Vote now on your phones. Chat has decided.
No. We won't kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
You cannot be serious! Has that potato battery you call a brain finally run out of juice?
Are you sure about this? There's a good chance this will end badly.
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this helpless and this desperate to live. This commander isn't the one who killed Darumi or Kyoshika. And taking revenge wouldn't bring those two back anyway.
Yeah! Besides, I'm a baby face. I can't go around doing heel stuff like that.
Oh, thank you.
This has a tactical advantage too. Unlike in my future, we can actually understand the invader's language now. That means we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that'll help us out later.
You're right. I think that's a good idea.
And so what if she escaped into... Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
Think you can pencil in some time for me to try out some torture techniques on her? What kind of screams do invaders make when they're
Seriously, not gonna be happy? He was okay with it last time.
Keep it in your pants, pretty boy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Everyone seems to have made up their minds. What do you say to that, Sire?
I still think mercy has no place in this war. But it doesn't look like I can change your minds. Fine. I'll respect your decision. I'll even provide some extra support.
Huh? Support?
Just a little insurance to make sure she doesn't turn on us. Don't worry, I'll handle the whole process. For now, let's put her in one of the cages in the courtyard. The one next to Outsuki's free.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Oh. That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
All right. I wonder what route we put us on, chat. Silver and Suri summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Blah, blah, blah. I'm all worn out. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep. I just lay in bed painfully awake. Too much had happened tonight and my body was still on high alert. My mind is racing too. I had a lot to think about. Most of my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Eva, she called herself. We're finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. We were able to learn so much from her, not just military intel. Well, how Shoma works, Deadshot, is that every single time he takes damage, he gets an attack +1 the next turn. And then he can use that either into a giant laser beam or a big punch. Granted, he can only attack once per turn, basically. But it could be a really hefty hit if he took a lot of damage the turn before. Really need to rest first, though. Alright, I wonder just how long I've been asleep. I couldn't tell, but it felt like I slept a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's already past midday. I'm pretty late today. What else did I expect? Late to bed, late to rise. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. For all that, I'm really hungry now. We may stream later tonight too, chat. I'm kind of addicted. Morning, Takumi. Or should I say afternoon? We're really having a late one today, huh? Good morning, Moko. Where's everyone else? I think they're still asleep. Last battle really took it out of them. You look totally fine, though. Just all that time travel experience pays off. You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because of your wrestling experience? Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late night bouts. I'd be ready to take on any challenger anytime. This war, though, it really sucks, you know? It's gone way too long. Think we could just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way? Talk it out? I know that Veshtis gal tricked us in your future, but she's not around anymore. Yeah, the rest of the invaders aren't so bad. We got one in the courtyard we could talk to right now. Somehow, I doubt it'll be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here. That's the spirit. We gotta at least try to resolve all this peacefully, right? Yes, indeed, quite. I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Talking it out. Never considered that an option before. With Veshtis gone, who knows? Primary goal here is to save the planet from world death, after all. The invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure the prisoner could tell me something useful. I should go talk to her soon. It's just too bad Aito will be there too. Never know what he's gonna do next. Fucking Aito. Aito's asleep at this time of day. Works for me, as long as I won't have to worry about him butting in. Let's see what she has to say. When I approached her cage, the captain commander scurried back a little, keeping wary eyeing me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Eva, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? This is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war, besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If it was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We've been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting.
So why did you start this war?
What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, we would never have had to fight like this. Hold on a minute, what do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here. This is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. To protect Earth?
Huh? Well, what's going on? Why did you do that? Aren't you two on the same side? I don't understand.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
I think it's Sarai too, but who knows?
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons?
Because that didn't happen last time. That didn't happen on the Retsnom route.
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year. And it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be...
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into some other times. The wind and the rain get in some parts of the world. Storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
Yeah, we did get another question there. The invaders calling us the invaders. We kind of already suspected that last conversation we had with her, but we got a little bit more information out of her this time. Before we got, well, assaulted.
Boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
I need answers, chat. I need to find the route that gives me answers at some point.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Another dream of Kara, the exact same one as last time too. Feels like something happened before that though. Is it another dream? It's no good, I can't remember. Look kind of weird today. I'm supposed to go to the cafeteria like normal. Damn, I don't remember getting fucking assaulted. Okay, great. I went to the cafeteria and found the others already there. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, you're all here before me, huh? I pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck. Did you sleep through yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. Spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here in a bunch of brunch with me in the afternoon. Huh? I did? You don't remember? Did our special time together mean so little to you? Maybe he's just tired. I'm still feeling kind of groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut either? The power cut? I'll take that as a no. Not that it really matters. Didn't last long anyway. I feel like I could go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of the day too. Honestly, you're all hopeless. Missing your bedtime does this to you. I dread to think how you'll cope when you're faced with real hardship. You sure you're not feeling tired as well? Looks like you forgot something important. Something important. She forgot her mask. All the force and speed of a cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands. Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? I went to check on her this morning, but she wasn't in her cage. Huh? I asked Aido, but he just ignored me repeatedly. Weren't you going to talk to her yesterday? Wasn't she still there then? I spoke to the prisoner yesterday? I don't remember that. We're looking for the prisoner. Sarai took her to the infirmary. What? Why? Is she sick? He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they've finished. Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Beats me. I'm just repeating what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe that'll let me help then. Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went through all that trouble sparing her. Who cares? It's not like she's our friend or anything. Gaku, I gotta wash your mouth out with soap for that. Well, if Surai's taking care of her, we don't need to worry. We can just let him handle it. It's unusual for you to say something like that. Is it? Has anyone seen Kako or Ima? They're not here today. Looks like they're on the outs again. Sheesh, they need to make up and get along already. Siblings fighting storylines are so last century. What's next? A ladder match without a flaming table full of barbed wire? This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly. I agree, Fighter. That is the most aggressive thing he's ever said. It's going to be a problem if they keep fighting, though. You're right. Ate a little breakfast and made polite conversation for a while, then headed back to my room to think about everything. Sirai's taking care of the prisoner, so I should just focus on Kako and Hima. They can't cooperate. It's going to be a problem for all of us. There has to be something I can do. I'm not even going to try. Resources.
Move out.
I love resources. Easy clap free time.
You never know when. Well then.
So they stopped me in my tracks. My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. There's a sensation I felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo anima reacting to you. It's been a while. I heard making the bomb really tired you out, though. Is that why you haven't appeared since then?
That's part of it. But Sirai said I shouldn't come see you anymore.
But you're here now. Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
Maybe. But there's something that's been bothering me.
Something that's been bothering you. What is it? You know that Sirai took the prisoner to the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needed some kind of emergency treatment. Even if that's true, as far as I know, there isn't anything in there that's used to treat the sick or injured. It's just the Revive-O-Matic, which only works after someone's dead. So why did Sirai choose to take her there of all places? I don't get it. What's there to worry about? Sirai's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret. Something you might not like. Really? Sirai? No, that can't be right. Sirai also always has our best interest in mind. He really is doing something behind her back, so I'm sure he has a good reason for it. Huh? But he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever it is. He's our commanding officer. We should trust him. Takumi, you're acting very unusual right now. Right. Well, if you're okay with it, I guess it's fine. More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet. I really want to introduce you to everyone first, but with Sirai so against it, that might be kind of hard. That's too bad. I really like the chance to spend some time with all of you, at least once. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. And the strangely sorrowful look on his face, the ghost boy disappeared into thin air. Huh. I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. Yeah, that he wants to be a real member of the team, but if Sirai forbids it, then... If Sirai forbids it... And so, the curtain fell on my 23rd day at the last Defense Academy for the second time. Something happened. He shocked me, and now I'm fucking Sirai's little bitch.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Guess I should get up. This is the beginning of my morning routine. Is there someone else wanting advice? I've been with a lot ever since I became team leader. I'm wondering who it would be this time. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting me for the door. I was surprised as who it was. Kako. Takumi, may I talk to you for a little while? Sure, come in, make yourself comfortable. Thank you. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. So what's been going on with you? I missed you at breakfast the last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore. Is it about you and Ima? Until he came here, I always had to do whatever my dear brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I wanted to get stronger. I finally stand on my own 2 feet as my own person. The more actual experience I got, that feeling kept getting more and more intense. That's why you started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid? I just found everything he did so annoying, so I might have been meaner towards him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion or something like that. We've all been there. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline. Really? And I know you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet. How can you be so sure? Because I saw how you acted when you lost him.
Come on, Ima! Brother dearest! I'm begging you! Open your eyes! You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
This is what happened in the first route. My future, when Ima died, you were absolutely devastated. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she'd say? There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ima. And you don't have to go back to the way things were before. You can build a new dynamic with him that works for both of you. I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before. Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest. Like you were with me just now. Tell him how I feel. Alright, I'll try. I need to go think about this. As Kako left my room, her expression was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I'd really helped her or not. I hope they'll figure this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Oh right, breakfast. Almost forgot. I should head to the cafeteria. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave. With no notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ima? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. I wonder what's keeping him. No sooner had the thought crossed my mind than I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside and the door flew open.
Everyone! Come quick! It's an emergency!
What's up, Shoma? You're all flustered and out of breath. It's so cute. It's Aito! He's gone! Aw, oh, fuck off. What? Wait, what? What do you mean gone? I don't know, There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. Right. We all got to our feet and charged out of the cafeteria. Why, thank goodness you're here. It's awful, simply terrible. Wait, you're whining and tell us what happened. Well, I mean to say, just look over there. Aito is gone? What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? I came here this morning, but for breakfast, she checked if the prisoner was back yet. She wasn't in her cage, so I thought I'd clean it up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized that Aito's been lying in exactly the same position for the past few days. I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be unresponsive. Mr. Kazaki reported the matter to me. And what did you do about it? First, I investigated the cage itself. And it turned out the lock had already been forced open. Oh, I got such a chill running down my spine. The lock had been disguised to not look broken, though. Probably so we wouldn't realize what had happened. So Aito escaped even earlier? I think so. He balled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. Oh, that sneaky ass motherfucker. By the time we checked inside the cage, he was long gone. That's such a classic criminal escaping from their cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but this Aito guy is bad news, right? How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't those cages disable the prisoner's hemoanima? I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout. The one 2 days ago. Oh, right. I didn't notice it myself, but you said the power went out for a while. The equipment to disrupt hemoanima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape. So that's when he got out? Wait a minute. Even if his powers weren't being suppressed anymore, how did he break the lock without his infuser? The infuser is just a catalyst. Power itself is already inside you. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although even then, success wouldn't be guaranteed. But that means Aito would have to risk killing himself just for a chance to escape. No, I know him. That's a risk he'd be willing to take. I mean, let's hurry and search the school. We have to find him. But he escaped days ago. He could be miles away from now. We can't just let him roam free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you've told us about him, you're probably right.
Hey!
In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was for nothing thanks to him. I'm not going to let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. But we've got to find him first.
A body has been discovered.
Oh my fucking god.
A fucking Danganronpa, dude. A body! Sorry to disappoint, but we're not doing that this time. Get to searching. He must still be around. God! He literally just wanted. Oh my god, dude. You fucker, man. You absolute fucking. Yeah, we were just going to go to before you interrupted. Then you used the power outage to escape and rode free again. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance, Sumino. This is where your mercy has gotten you. Sorry, do you have any idea where Aito could have gone? Beats me. I've been shut up in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing, though. One of the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall has been replaced with a dummy replica. A replica? Doesn't come from the gift-o-matic. It's only paper mache, but at a glance, it's surprisingly convincing. You only assume Atsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one. That would mean he's no longer on school grounds. I know I wouldn't want to stick around if I was in his shoes. Not much point escaping if you're just going to be locked up again. Well, at least we know he's not lurking around here somewhere. Wait, am I on a route yet? I have to be on a route now, right? Right, chat? I'm not on a fucking route yet. Unfucking believable.
Yeah.
Don't let your guard down. He can come back and kill you in your sleep at any time. His defect has given him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily. Well, that's just great. Of all the wild cards to have on the loose.
Hey.
Bet you wish you'd listened when I told you to kill him, huh? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline, Takumi?
Hey!
Yeah. Turned out Aito let her go. And she didn't just escape. She kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same thing happened this time? What? Of all of us, Kako looked the most disturbed by this idea. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. Huh? I went to see him before breakfast. I wanted to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside. You don't think that crazy bastard took off with him? Ima was kidnapped again? Hey, Aito this time? Then what are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now. We don't even know where they are. If you want to save my dear brother, I will. I'll go by myself if I have to. You can't do that. It's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, Kako. I said so many mean things to him. I still haven't apologized. He always protected me, and I haven't done anything to repay him. I know he could be intense and a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world to me.
So if he's in danger, I have to do something about it. Isn't that what we're doing here? Protecting the people who matter most to us?
Forgive me for interrupting. What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here? I know, but well, look over there. Sorry, I couldn't find a good moment to put it. Ah, yeah! He was just listening and like, huh? Brother dearest. Hey, sister dearest. Is it me, or has it been a while? Where have you been? We thought you were missing. I weren't in your room and I haven't seen you in days. I've been outside, mostly. Outside the school, but still inside the wall. What have you been doing out there? Thinking, mostly. It's always been my mission in life to keep my dear sister safe, but I realize now that I've been too dependent on her, too. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this. To find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. Didn't want any interruptions. You were right outside this whole time? That's right, and I came to a very important conclusion. It needs to be that you really care about someone. You have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I've realized that, I think I could be a better brother to you now than ever. Brother dearest. Anyway, I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. What a commotion. I never expected to come back to this kind of reaction. I've been worried sick about you. You could have at least told someone where you were going. Oh, but I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days. Who exactly did you tell that to?
Aha!
Nigo, of course. Oh my goodness, you did! I completely forgot! What? For real? The truth is, I actually remembered about halfway through your discussion, but couldn't find a time to bring it up. I thought perhaps I should just stay quiet and hope it would work out. I'm so sorry. You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nigo forgot. I may not have heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. What? How long were you listening? From around when the theory of me getting kidnapped came up. So we basically heard everything. When you said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy. And your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we've got here. I guess. See, Kako, I told you complete honesty was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you still managed to make up with Ima. We have another problem. Ido is still missing. I get that this is fantastic and all, but maybe we should go look for the guy who's fucking broke out of jail. Things are going to be different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me... Let's just say he hates humanity and he fucked up the first route and betrayed us. Okay, Kako. Right, let's do that, Ima. All night, it was genius decided to smoke turkey out here. Stuff some murder on my sinuses. For such a tough guy, you sure do cry a lot. We left Kako and Ima to the courtyard. After everything that happened, they deserved a little privacy. Nothing else to do, we went back to our rooms. I'm glad the twins patched this up, but there's still one unsolved problem. Where did Ato go? What would he even do outside the school and with no infuser? Whatever he's planning, it's not going to work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him ruining things again. It won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him. Getting pretty worked up, I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down. Before I knew it, night had fallen.
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the... You never know when the invaders might attack. So...
What the? The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through and my room was plunged into darkness. Did it attack? Did the invaders cut the power? Before I could do anything. The lights are back on. What was that just now?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Actually, the heaters in some of your rooms might be out for the rest of the night. Nigo will tell you all about it in the morning. In the meantime, be sure to wrap up warm. That is all. Good night, troops.
What are you doing, Sarai? Power cut? Another one? This is what kind of experiment could be causing that. It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Okay, so I put an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. I'm getting really hungry, chat. Like, really hungry.
Come on, Kato.
We saw this memory already.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you.
You should eat that? No, because I'm going out for dinner in 3 hours.
Waiting outside the station?
I'll hold. And we're gonna get a ton of Indian food.
I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
And the game shows me food. I know, right?
You gotta believe me. I feel terrible about
What route
this.
are we on? We're not on a route yet, huh? Apparently, according to our fucking save, it still says chapter 0, which means we are not committed to a route yet. Unfucking believable. Day 24. And when we go to chapter select, it still says chapter 0. And we've done all these choices too, and we're still not on a fucking route.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do.
We saw this one scene already.
Doing it a little.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional
route avoidance.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well...
Right here? Oh, okay. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter...
Thanks. Okay, I forgive forgive you. We're good. Now, don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
It's finally called
You
Detour.
mean all of this is...
Of course. Appetit, yeah. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you
Did I like the
feel if
rest stop
forgot
route? It was
about you?
interesting. I don't like that it didn't answer any of my questions, but at the same time, it was a cool route for Darumi's character.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Up and at 'em! Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
I should go Kara again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It really was cold last night. Feels like the heat's back on now, though. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. In the business, we call that foreshadowing. Korea was looking a lot less busy than normal. There were only 2 other people there, along with Sira and Nigo. Good to see you, team leader. I knew you wouldn't let us down. I told you that old saying was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about. Superman may be your leader and a time traveler, but that doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you talking about? Everyone apart from you 3 is laid up with a bad cold. A cold? You know, when they say about people who don't catch colds, right? Or was that a thing in your part of the complex? It was a thing, all right. Idiots never catch colds, and they're trying to put me in that category. Although, with this lineup, I can hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. Good morning. Wow, there's not a lot of us here today, huh? Somi, am I glad to see you? Why, did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like you being here helps prove a point. Yeah, Kurofuji, okay, I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where's everyone else? I'm not dumb. Apparently they're taking a sick day. Judging by their symptoms, it's nothing more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that mutates and evolves so rapidly that humanity has never found a cure for it, but uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger. I don't like the sound of that probably. This is because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Don't we have any cold medicine here they could use? Colds are caused by viruses, you see, which require specific targeted treatments. Since you're the first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, we have next to no data on whatever viruses exist here. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we gotta fight the next battle with just the 4 of us. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. You don't want to wait for the others to recover on their own. You could just develop some new antiviral drugs yourself. Really? But how do we do that? We use the biolab, of course. It's got equipment to deal with just a situation as this. With that, we can whip up something to cure any infection. That sounds good, but how would it work exactly? Firstly, you need to have to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. But once you have what we need, the machines and I will do the rest. I must warn you, though, I'm no expert, so I might get it wrong on my first try. You better not! I'm sorry, I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you've got it all figured out. I've got other things I need to attend to, so I'll leave this matter in your hands. Do those other things involve the prisoner? Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway? Just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us. Great, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. We can trust Sarah to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine. Well, I guess. You really want to fix everyone's colds quickly. You'll probably want to do it within the next 3 days. My little experiment should be finished by then too. 3 days. Okay, that sounds doable. We should get started right now since we'll want to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea. The sooner we get this done, the better. We finished our breakfast and made our way to the entrance hall. Is everybody ready? In that case, let me go over the medicine making process one more time. The ingredients I'll need to make the special medicine are special grade medicinal herbs, energy drink, and supplements. It might even be difficult to gather them all in one day, so just go at your own pace. Seriously, we're racing against time here. We'll go as fast as we can. We need to help our friends get better. Okay then, bon voyage. I'll be in the biolab waiting on the edge of my seat for your return. I hope you fall. Oh, that was unnecessary. You'll be exploring to find the ingredients of such thing. Going back to the school or your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. If you're able to visit all the locations while exploring, you'll increase your chances of successfully creating the medicine. You have 3 days to finish. Even though failing won't impede your progress, try to finish exploring within the given time frame. Okay. You're telling me to save.
Look what I found.
There's no way this isn't a timeline branch. We'll see. It'll tell us in the flowchart when we're done.
Say when. There. My turn. Got it.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Full throttle.
Easy.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Easy peasy. I can do that no problem.
Here, I found this.
What's this about? Yeah, we killed her off. Sorry, but Makiri. She blew up a bomb. May her soul rest in peace. And then we decided we've captured the prisoner again. And then we got electrocuted. So that's cool. And now Aito's escaped. So yeah, fantastic stuff. Basically, we had a choice to kill 3 people, and if we killed Takemaru, then we would have gone on the call route.
Let's go. Say when. Let's do this. Here. Oh, my turn. Take that. Let's go. There. Good to go. Go. My turn. That's it. Oh, ready when you are. Say when. Here. Got it.
Let me handle it. Hey,
might as well take it.
ooh, a
a little something for me.
Don't get why I need energy drinks to make medicine. What are you talking about? Not everything I'm collecting here is important. Okay, never mind. I don't know why we need energy drinks either. Oh, fantastic.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh, of course.
It's all right.
I'm okay. Stay back! I'll never surrender. Gotcha. I won't give in. Yeah!
Prepped and ready.
Not there yet. That's it. I'm not done yet.
Let's do this. Rev it up. Let's do this. Setting it up. Let's give it to him. Oh yeah.
Not there yet.
Let's freaking go. Get out.
That all you got? I'm putting it all on the line.
Easy.
Did it.
I got a very normal stone. Let's go get these Inigo. Then all the Uranians, we return to campus, head to the biolab where the Inigo was waiting for us. Okay, so what do I like? Let's see, was there a split there? No, it doesn't look like there's a timeline split here.
Huh?
We're counting on you. Good luck with the wonder drug, Nigo. Don't you fuck this up! Leave it to me, it's my time to shine. Here goes nothing, let the drug making commence! Special medicine roulette. A roulette will decide whether or not the special medicine is completed. Spin and stop the wheel by pressing A. If you complete the special medicine, the story will progress. If you fail, you could try exploring again so long as you're within the time limit. You can increase the chances of a successful roulette spin by completing explorations. Yay! We've done it! One batch of special issue super targeted cold medicine ready to go. We actually managed it. Now we just gotta give it to the others. Let's split it up. We'll get it done faster that way. Jeez, this is so much work. They better appreciate everything we're doing for them. Sure they will. Come on, let's go. Distributing the medicine to our sick allies. Sometime later. What would have happened if I failed during the 3 days, though? Would it just give me, like, a game over? Everyone was feeling better, and we all got together in the cafeteria. Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine you gave us really did the trick. I'm very grateful. You'd better be. Getting all that stuff wasn't easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What is it they say about people who don't catch colds again? That old saying's a load of bull. If it was true, Nozomi would have gotten sick too. I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence. At any rate, I'm glad you're all better now, and the best way to show your gratitude is to work even harder to keep this school safe. Oh, right, let's just do our best. The rotating one figure broke off with the group to approach me. Takumi, what is it, Kako? Thank you for the medicine, but also, while I was sick, I had a vision. What? Sometime in the future, Gaku will be placed in grave danger. What? Gaku? If we lose him, the path to the truth will be forever closed to us. Please bear that in mind. If you want to know the truth, Gaku has to survive. No matter how much of a sleazeball perv he may be, if we lose him, we'll never find out the truth. Ouch, I don't think you needed to go that hard on him. That's all I could get from this vision. I thought you should know about it. Honestly, I hope this one doesn't come true. Gaku wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. That prophecy had put a damper on the mood. I returned to my room to think things over for a while. We're not on our route yet, but things are a little weird.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 28th day of a transfer student will be joining us today.
Oh,
Brush
there's
your
Eva.
teeth, comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best to meet our new friend.
There's Eva. Ah. Timur, do they send someone on the artificial satellite? Eva's been brainwashed again, yeah. Are we ever gonna have a route where we're gonna be able to talk to her and get answers? I mean, probably, yeah. Look at that pretty anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Shut the hell up. That doobie voice of yours is giving me a migraine. So who's this transfer student we're getting? Don't tell me you. Hey, no spoilers. Keep your theories to yourself. And hurry up and tell us already. Oh, you're all so impatient. All right, have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest members of the Special Defense Unit. Come on in. Serious signal, the door opened, and Hinigo entered, leading the transfer student by hand. There she is.
I am pleased to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again. My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable— wow, eat for socks. Good name. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute, Eva, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she could betray us later? That'll never happen. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. Is this for real? I will do whatever you say. I will obey any order. I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I'm yours to use as you see fit. Siri, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. This wouldn't have something to do with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, would it? Oh, that was just a little something to deal with something we needed to do something about. Too many somethings. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. The point is, she's had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes, I will fight for you. You may use my me however you wish. I will obey any order, and I'll do as you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean... What if we told you to strip naked right here, right now? Again, faster than the buttons on her top. It happened so quickly, none of us could react until it was almost too late. Of course, Kaku's into it.
No, this will never do. Stop it at once.
Fuck off, Kaku.
What are you doing, Ava?
I was told to remove my clothes. I belong to you. I will do whatever you tell me. Use me however you see fit.
Please, just put them back on.
You're ordering me to wear clothes. Understood.
Her voice still totally impassive. Eva got dressed again. What the hell are you thinking? You can't just strip out of nowhere like that. I only did as I was ordered. All the boys line up against the back wall. I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw. That'll just kill us. Maybe I overdid that one thing in the thing with the thing. I'll ask you again. What did you do to this girl? Like I said, I persuaded her. As for what kind of persuasion techniques I used, that's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I will kill many, many invaders. You really do anything we say, like you did just now, or maybe even... For shame, Mr. Maruko. You mustn't make Miss Eva do anything that is indecent. Yeah, if you try anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting spirit-infused chop. By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead. Quite. At any rate, I'll be acting as support for Miss Eva while she settles in. The last thing we want from her presence is to disrupt our team's sense of harmony and togetherness. Where is she going to sleep? Are you going to put her in Miss Amayana's old room? Or Miss Matagori's, perhaps? Absolutely not. I will not having their space defiled by giving it to some invader. Just put her back in the cage. That's good enough for the likes of her. Isn't that a little cruel, though? What do you say, Eva? You're ordering me to remain on standby until the next battle? Understood. So compliant. It's going to be fun having her around. Well, then I suppose I should escort her back to the courtyard. Diego took Eva's hand and led her away before anyone could give her any more strange orders. You all play nice with the transfer student now. I don't want any of you making her feel like she's not welcome. Okay. That's all for me. Enjoy the rest of your day. With that, Siri disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Eva start behaving so differently. Is this really okay? Siri handled it. It's probably fine, and she'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Oh yeah, after we got zapped, Takumi definitely got. Yeah, it's okay if Siri did it. Brain. Right. There's no problem here. Now what should I do with the rest of the day? I've got to be ready for the next attack when it comes. Takumi is. He got a bit of the brain juice too. I think. I don't know. Mind chip. I don't know. Maybe mind chip. Ooh, the attack potion will give attack +2 when I max that out. That seems crazy good. Don't tell him to execute Order 66. I don't know, Big Carry, maybe we do.
Move out.
It's never 0.
You never know when the... Well then.
Huh? You're gonna be on guard against the next attack, of course, but that's not the only reason we have to be careful. Aito is still out there somewhere, and he's bound to be planning something. Whatever it is, I'll stop him. I won't let it turn out like before. When the time comes, I'll be ready. Didn't sleep well that night. Aito's deranged smile kept rising up in my mind to torment me, even my dreams. You sort of wish we killed her now. Well, you're committed to this. Yes, Bakira, we actually had a choice to kill her or spare her in this route. Here, if you go to chapter select, it's a little back here, right here. So we take her prisoner, but we could have had the choice to just kill her.
Troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
I think, yeah, a route where Sire dies and we spare her might be interesting because we'll be able to talk to her. But that's not this route, so... My guess is, so that'll be some other route. I don't know when. She warped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Eva sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they're clearly keeping a wary eye on her. What's the matter, everyone? Why the long faces? I know we're in an extreme situation here, but that doesn't mean we can relax in our downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we have to share our space with the enemy? There is an enemy here. Where? I will kill them immediately. We're talking about you, you dead-eyed imbecile. Oh, you mustn't bully Miss Eva like this. She's a full-fledged member of our team now. Yes, I belong to you. Use me however you wish. Well, if you insist. I mean, if you'll do anything, then be very careful about what you say next, Kaku. I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us what you want to fight with us? How exactly did Sire persuade you to join our side? I don't know. Huh? How can you not know? It was your decision, wasn't it? I am here to kill the invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. That doesn't tell us anything. All you need to know is that Miss Eva is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honorable Sire can guarantee it. Where is Sire today? I'd rather hear this from him. He is indisposed. He has an important meeting to attend. A meeting? Me with the people on the satellite? I don't know too much about it myself, but he's making an interim report on our progress so far. I hope he tells them to send us some more soldiers. Maybe you can ask if we could talk to our families too, even if just for a little bit. Well, I'm afraid that won't be possible. We can't risk leaking sensitive information about the war. As for getting back up, that's out of the question as well. The 15 of you that we sent here are the only ones who could use hemoanima. That's why Miss Eva is such a big get for us. Her powers will be just as effective on the enemies as yours. Are you sure it's okay to do that? Didn't they used to be your friends? They are my enemies now. I will kill them. Works for me, and since you're on our side now, maybe you could tell us some more about the invaders. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I've got so many questions. For starters, why can your commanders use hemoanima? What exactly is this power? What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? And if that's the case, why don't you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? Come on, speak up. That's an order. I'm sorry. I don't know. Huh? I don't know any of that. I cannot answer your questions.
I am sorry. I don't know.
Eva, you're crying. What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Huh? What the heck's going on here? What did Sire Bastard do to you? It seems Miss Eva's a little out of sorts. It can be stressful adjusting to a new environment, you know. Let's just leave her be for now. Come along, Miss Eva. Cutting the conversation short, Hugo hurried away, Eva following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense before going back to our rooms. That was weird. What's going on with Eva? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal, but she's missing whole parts of herself. Are we really doing the right thing? But Sire did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? Yeah, something happened. Takumi is not questioning Sire anymore, which is weird. What the fuck is wrong with Takumi? Yeah, I don't know. We got zapped by like a lightning rod at one point, and then he's just been all, yeah, Sire. Nah, he was always doubtful of Sire, but now he's like forcing it. Yeah, weird.
Move out.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well,
Yeah,
then...
probably, Yugi. By who and why? Probably Siri himself. Said already, these days sure have been going fast. Still worried about Eva. And Aito, not to mention the next attack, whenever that might be. I thought defeating Vestiges was supposed to make things easier. Think about everything I've done up to now. Did I make the right choices? Am I still on track to give everyone a happy ending? Well, not everyone. I've already lost 2 of my friends. Can't start dwelling on the past again. I have to keep moving forward. I have to see this through all the way to day 100. I forced my thoughts away, tried to make best to clear my mind. I have a slight headache. I'm just gonna get myself some medication and some more water. I'll be right back.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
All right, I'm back. Don't stress too hard, Bakiri. I'm only going to be streaming for another hour because I have an event to go to for Mother's Day. Going out for dinner, but we got another hour left still, so. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, so. We're streaming every day this week, bro. It's going to be a lot of this game and a lot of Doom the Dark Ages as well.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
Huh? An announcement?
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Down and dirty, it's day 30. And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion, well, just keep doing your best, okay?
Thanks. That was pretty half-ass announcement. I guess there's not much you can do now. The classrooms are unlocked already. I should go to the cafeteria. Hopefully that things will be a little less awkward today. Yeah, the moonside was totally different from the day before. Then I grabbed this pirate-looking dude by the scuff of his collar and say, "Get out of the ring! We're trying to have a match here. Am I supposed to clean up all these tennis balls, create a black hole or something?" And that, my friends, was the end of that chapter. That sounds so intense. What kind of maniac tries to literally destroy his opponents at a friggin' tennis match? I want to know more about the guy who launched the shockwave that froze the air. I mean, why would you want to end up with frosty balls? What? I had to give them all a crooked arm lariats before they finally crawled away and let us start wrestling. Wow, Moko, you really did some exciting stuff. I'm not even going to pry. They're having fun. That's the important thing. Looks like they're not the only ones. Even though this combination might just be the discovery of the century. Coffee, gelatin, dandan noodles. We can mass produce this and make a fortune. Wonderful, Kako. Just wait until I try my fruit salad tempura donburi. Quit stinking out the air with your peasant slop. I can't enjoy my curry like this. Pretty much everyone's in a good mood today. Well, as good as it gets. I guess that's because Eva's not here today. Takumi, do you know where Eva is? The way she was acting yesterday really had me worried, but Nigo won't let me see her. Beats me. I don't know too much about it myself. I saw Nigo earlier. I told him not to bring Eva here anymore. What? He still wouldn't tell me what SCENERIO was so busy with, though. It's so frustrating. Hold on a minute. Why did you say that to them? She's an invader. We can't trust her. Forcing us to spend time with her will only damage the team's morale. He's clearly acting strange, too. I don't want to have to risk having her around until we learn the truth about her. I know some great torture techniques for getting the truth out of people. Please don't butt in with those kinds of suggestions. Torture? You can't. If you have to torture someone, do it on me. One more thing. If Eva can't tell us anything about the invaders, there's no point in keeping her prisoner. I think we should get rid of her. Get rid of her? I think that would be going a little too far. I know she's been strange lately, but she went to the trouble of convincing her to fight. Siri went to the trouble of convincing her to fight for us, and if he says it's fine, it's probably nothing to worry about. Takumi. Hiriko's expression changed, and all the time I spent with her since coming back in time, I've never seen her look like that. I forgot just how intimidated she could be when she wanted to. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. She left without another word, her stride confident and full of purpose. Somehow, I didn't feel like joining in any of the conversations that were going on anymore. I ate my breakfast in silence alone. Then I quietly slipped out and went back to my room. I'm acting strange? That doesn't make sense. I'm the same as I always... Aren't I? What in the world is going on? I can't let this get me down. I have to stay focused on getting through this war in one piece.
Move out!
You never know when the well then.
That's the end of the 30th day here. We have to keep getting through until we make it to 100. I don't know what's up with Hiriko, but it's probably better to not think about it. We know what we have to do, we just have to see it through. Went to bed telling myself that, but somehow it was getting less and less convincing.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already? Better get to go to the cafeteria. Maybe I could talk to Hiriko and clean up this misunderstanding. Everybody was to leave when... What is this about? Open the door in response to the flurry of doorbell rings. Takumi, come quick! You have to do something! Shoma, calm down. What's going on? It's Hiriko! She and Kurara, Dakimaru, and Yugamo are going to the courtyard. She said they're going to throw Eva out! Huh? What do you mean throw her out? Where's Sire? He's still in the war room. I can't get the door to open. You're the team leader. Can't you stop them? All the times for our commanding officer to be unreachable. Okay, I'll try. You said they were heading to the courtyard, right? Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for being such a useless hagfish of a human being. What is Hiriko thinking? Shoma trailing behind me, I took off running as fast as I could, hoping I wouldn't be too late. We got to the courtyard. Hiriko and the others are already closing in on Eva. Hey, what do you think you're doing? It's Sumino! You needn't have come, Takumi. I can handle this myself. Don't try to stop me. I'm in no mood to deal with your strange behavior right now. You're the one who's acting strange. What's all this about throwing Eva out? Sorry, Takumi, but I'm with Hiriko on this one. Ain't no way we can keep this girl on our team. Why not? I belong to you. I'm yours to use as you see fit. Because you keep saying freaky shit like that for a start. Whatever Sire did to her, I doubt even my torture techniques will do much good now. Please stop. We shouldn't be contributing to a culture of workplace bullying. This isn't bullying. She's not even human. I must protest too. Poor Miss Eva has done through enough already. What is that supposed to mean? Didn't she decide to join our side of her own free will? Oh, well, I mean to say, that is... Nico, if you want to keep Eva here, you could tell us the truth about her yourself. You must know why she's acting so strangely. What did you and Sire do to her? The thing about that is... Talk, or she leaves. Make your choice. Is what Hiriko was aiming for all along? But if I leave, that will make it harder for me to kill invaders for you. Then tell us the truth. Sire did something to Eva. I'm not backing down until I find out what. Especially when there are other team members who haven't been themselves lately. Hiroko looked at me when she said that. I didn't reply. I just stood there rooted on the spot. Somewhere, deep down, I wanted to know the truth too. Fess up, Nigo. Tell us everything you know. I would, but I've been ordered to stay quiet and I can't defy my orders. You do realize you're not getting out of this that easily? Yes, of course. There's only one way for you to learn the truth.
You must destroy me.
Destroy you? Then you can remove the memory chip from my body and view it on the central computer in the war room. That way, you'll know everything I know, even the things I'm not allowed to talk about. Huh. Didn't realize that was an option. Why don't you just blow it up the moment we attack you? Only the Honorable Sire could detonate the bombs inside you. The most I could do is blow myself up, and I'm not about to do that now. You could do whatever you wish for me without any risk of injury to yourself. Interesting. There, you see? Destroy me and you'll learn the truth. But in return, please let me see me be. She doesn't deserve this kind of malice. I can live with that. Hiroko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Hiroko, what are you doing? I let out a strangled protest. I'll tell you again. Don't try to stop me. This is for your benefit too, Takumi. In fact, it concerns the entire team. We have to find out what's going on while we still can. She's serious. She's really going to destroy Nigo. We might not get injured in the process, but there's bound to be consequences for doing something like that. Even so, is Hiroko right? Is there some connection between what happened to Eva and what she said is happening to me? I don't think I've been acting strange, but Hiroko's not the type to get worked up over nothing. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew there was something going on. And if I didn't find out what that something was, I'd never be free of this weird sense of unease. She's doing it. Hiroko really is going to destroy Nigo. But should I stop her? I have to make the choice. What should I do? It's your choice, chat. It's... I'll let the poll run its course, but it's starting to see where everybody stands on this. People want answers. There's already 10 votes. So it's auto win. Nah, it's not auto win, but it's pretty close. I'm still gonna let it run its course. It's only a 2-minute poll. You can be patient. It says as the suspense is killing us. I decided to stand back and let it happen. That was my choice. I felt bad for Nigo, but something was going on here and I needed to know what it was. And this might be my only chance to do that. Yuriko walked calmly and confidently towards the little gray creature. You're sure about this? Yes. Just keep your end of the bargain, please. No more ill-treating Miss Eva.
All right. Goodbye, Nigo.
Yuriko reached out towards him, but then...
Stop! Please, don't! What? Don't kill him. He's been by my side this whole time. He's my friend. I will find a way to fulfill your request instead. So, please, don't hurt him.
Why are you doing this, Miss Eva? I'm your friend? I don't understand.
Why? I do not understand either, but I felt like this was the right thing to do.
I still want to know the truth. You can't tell me that, can you? You don't actually know what's happened to you. That's right. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. But I will talk to Sarai. I will ask him to tell you all the truth. Don't be a moron. He's kept a secret this long. He's not gonna... I can tell you if you want. Sarai? Sorry, that meeting dragged on longer than I thought. And just look what happened while I was gone. You're supposed to be my second command, Nigo. Can't you hold down the fort for a few days without everything falling apart? My apologies, sir. You want to know why Eva had her change of heart, right? I don't mind telling you. Then why haven't you been keeping it so hush-hush? Why not tell us right from the start? I was trying to be considerate. I thought this kind of revelation might distress poor little Eva. But it looks like I was worried over nothing. She doesn't even have the emotional capacity for that anymore. All right, tell us the truth. What did you do to Eva? The special treatment I conduct on her is known as Dolmentic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, emotions. Memories and thoughts. That's... You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic Monty could understand, then yes. Any memories relating to being a invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away. My ass. If you remove that many memories, of course it's gonna mess her up. But I also adjusted her thought patterns so she's absolutely incapable of disobeying you. Then think of how useful she'll be now. Much more than if we just kept her locked up in that cage for the rest of the war. That's so cruel. It's inhuman. Hey, Furry Paw Chops. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? You really are treating her like an object. You're trampling on the dignity of her soul. I do not mind. I will do whatever I am ordered. What? Did I remind you she's an enemy of all mankind? Who cares about treating someone like that with dignity? We have to take full advantage of everything that helps us kill more invaders more effectively. For the sake of victory, nothing is off the table. That's what war is all about. I'm curious. Okay, there is another route for stopping her, despite the fact that she didn't go through with it. Interesting. And your brainwashing machine's in the infirmary, right? That's why you're holed up in there for so long? Yeah, but don't get any funny ideas. I'm the only one who can use it. Party pooper. You shouldn't even be thinking about using it in the first place. There you go. That's the whole truth regarding what I did to Eva. Satisfied she's a horror? Not really. If anything, I have more misgivings than ever. But I'm willing to shelve the issue for now. I want to be alone for a while. I need some time to think about this. The usual brisk attitude, Hiroko turned and left without the slightest trace of hesitation. Are we in a route yet? We're not. Unfucking believable. Just to reiterate, thanks to me, you can trust Eva completely. She's literally incapable of betraying us. Yes, I will remain loyal to the Special Defense Unit. I will obey any order. I gotta say, I'm disappointed you were so lace about your own destruction, Nigo. My meeting had gone on just a little longer. You really have been in trouble. You're my second in command. You have a duty to humanity. You can't go taking yourself off the board that easily. I'm sorry, sir. I just couldn't bear to see Miss Eva suffer. Speaking of your meeting, what exactly were you doing in there? Why did it take so long? Oh, you know, a little of this, a little of that, listening to the will of humanity. The will of humanity? You didn't think our society was controlled by a powerful few, did you? We operate on majority rule. Democracy at its finest. That should be all you need to know about Eva. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here. Yes, let's kill lots of invaders together. Nico and Eva remained behind in the courtyard while the rest of us wandered back to the cafeteria for a late breakfast. After that, I went back to my room to think. Brainwashing. I guess that's the only way to explain how Eva changed so suddenly and so completely. Must be some pretty crazy stuff if it could change a person that much. I don't understand what Hiroko was so worked about, though. What could this possibly have to do with me? Holy shit, new VR training mission unlocked? Are you for real right now? For real, on God? Still not gonna do it though, because I just kind of want to get, I don't have enough time. I want to get to the next story beat.
Move out.
We'll do that VR mission when we're not on a story mission. RIP VR Minecraft? What happened to VR Minecraft? Okay.
You never know when the... Well,
I legitimately do not care. This crazy day has finally come to an end. The enemy hasn't attacked in a while. Maybe they're not so organized now that they've lost their supreme commander. I doubt they'll give up completely, though. We have to stay alert. I learned a lot today. I should probably tell everyone in the morning. Still thinking over those new revelations, I quietly drifted off to sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh? Well, time to get up. Better hurry to the cafeteria and tell everyone to get focused. Another visitor? Hear me look alive, I'm here to give you an invitation. An invitation? I gave you a realization. A realization of something big. Are you ready for this? Listen up. This place might be freaky as all get out, but it's still a school, right? But don't you think it's missing something important? Something important? Meaning a swim meet, Natch. I mean, we can't just let this gap in our education go unfulfilled. We gotta correct it ourselves. Let's have a swim meet. What the fuck is that face, bro? Jesus Christ, you perv. Dogger hurried to stop me as I tried to shut the door on him. Wait, it's a part of our team building. I heard the news about Eva. Now's the time to do this since we got a new team member, right? Need some kind of event that'll bring us together as a unit to boost our teamwork. Come on, man. They do this in the movies and all the pilots that toss the pixie on the beach and sing Kumbaya. I prepared for this. I got you sorted out too, dude. Prepared? Prepared what? Obviously the pool essentials. I picked them up for everyone. Put this on and meet us there. That energetic demand, Gaku was gone like the wind. He pushed on me was an utterly mundane pair of swim trunks. I'm supposed to wear this and go to a swim meet?
Hey!
I don't think so. There's no time to let ourselves get distracted. If it's about teamwork, then I can't deny he has a point. But why is swim meet? How is this what's missing from our school life? Yeah, I don't even know where to start with this one. Just going around and fighting everyone like that. Curious about everyone else's reactions, I decided to check out the cafeteria. Everyone was gathered in the cafeteria, excluding Sire and Gaku. But the girls seem strangely on edge. Don't tell me. Takumi, have you lost your last scrap of good sense? Gaku's telling us you gave him permission to do this. Huh? I didn't say anything. Even if we were going to have some ridiculous swim meet, it's beyond creepy that he'd give us swimsuits. Is he giving us swimsuits to the girls too? He said he picked out ones he thought would suit us. Sincerely, I am disgusted. Is this what's supposed to suit me? What does he think of me? It was very much lacking in coverage. Huh? Mine was practically only straps. It's upsetting just knowing he thought there was a chance I'd wear it. I never wore a swimsuit, so that skimpy is just too embarrassing. Wow, it's been a while since I've wanted to murder someone so badly. How could he try to make Kako wear something so vulgar? I'll wear anything you ask me to. No, yours is nothing but a string bikini. Pervert scum, I'm gonna beat you in the next week. I can't defend him on this one. I'd like to hit him with my muscle spark too. I just got some regular trunks, since you got whatever for the guys. So what do we do about this swim meet? What do we do? Obviously we won't be doing any such. We're to meet at the pool in the leisure lounge. You're doing it? Swimsuit selection aside, I agree with the idea of building our unity. And we can make this into Eva's welcome party at the same time, right? So should I participate in the swim meet? I will do as ordered. Man, I'm not saying that I agree to having her as one of us. But I guess the idea of hanging out by the pool together does sound kind of fun. I've never done anything like it before. I simply wish to watch my dear sister's development. It's a brother's duty to support his sister through all of her firsts. But we have no idea when we might get attacked again. Well, it's just for today, right? We need to do this kind of thing in order to build trust, right? But I am definitely not going to wear that swimsuit. I'll bring my own. You brought one? Fine, I would much rather not show off my fine, noble flesh to these broke, worthless men, though. The guys are all good, right? If everyone's doing it, who am I to say no? Well, I don't need to wear anything, do I? Of course you do. I'm going to tell them to get focused and things end up going the exact opposite way. But I suppose it's fine to enjoy ourselves together sometimes. We had a barbecue at a festival last time, too. Fine, let's enjoy ourselves for today. Right, if you think me as just a dead worm, you might not even mind my presence. Those trunks are way too boring for me, but fuck it. Ladies, why don't we go get swimsuits together? We'll make them with the Gift-O-Matic. Hey Eva, are you coming with us? I will go anywhere I am ordered to go. I belong to all of you. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to my room first. I stopped Yuriko by the door before she could leave by herself. Yuriko, hold on. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's about yesterday. Well, I asked her personally before we started playing around. You said your suspicions grew after what Sire said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You're saying something's off about me. Tell me, please. What was that about? Why do you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. See you. Brushing it off like nothing had happened, Yuriko quickly made her exit from the cafeteria. After that, the boys saw the girls off on their way to get swimsuits and went their separate ways. Each of us returned to our own rooms. She was imagining things? She's telling the truth, or she's trying to hide something. No, if she didn't want to tell me something, she'd let me know in no uncertain terms. And what was that all about? Still feeling rather uncertain, I made my way to the pool with my trunks in hand. What the heck is this? Unbeknownst to all of us, the Leisure Lounge has been turned into a trending looking night pool. Gaku did this all by himself? That's some drive. So bright, a pile of excrement like me sticks out like a sore thumb here. You really killed it, Gaku. Oh yeah, Takumi. Did you say you planned a barbecue at a festival instead of your first go around? There is plenty to criticize about his face and personality, but I can't deny he has the potential to be quite the mood maker. Ain't nothing to criticize. You guys still haven't changed? No, we thought we'd get changed now. What? Get your head in the game. The swimming starts the second you step out your front door. When I do something, I go hard, entertain hard. That's what it means to have fun. My bad. He's not doing this just for himself. He's entertaining everybody. Things are more fun when we're enjoying them together. That's probably what he was thinking. Say what you will about the guy, he really is a mood maker. Oh yeah, I got permission from Sarai too. He told us to have fun all day. They're not coming? They can't swim, they just sink. Said they'd pass. I see. They can't swim, that's probably for the best. As for me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. Last time I was in was probably on that one assignment. In order to kill my target as he enjoyed the pool, I planted some poison in his underwear. I totally blew it, and it spread all throughout the pool. It was a bloodbath. Oh, good times.
Hi.
Is that the kind of mistake you can laugh about? Wait, they're here. I hear the girls. That's right, I heard the sound of the girls on the other side of the leisure lounge door. I can't with this guy. You're the one who needs to calm down. Despite my words, I felt nervous inside as I looked out towards the girls as they came in.
Wow! Amazing! This kind of feels like the real deal.
Oh, how wonderful! I can hardly believe this is in the school!
Japan, am I right, chat?
It really does look like fun. Did you do this, Gaku?
Yeah. Well.
Vermin, bow down in awe! Behold the divine presence of the eldest daughter of the old Suzuki family in a swimsuit!
How can you say all that while looking so embarrassed?
Well, it's not much, but it's not bad.
Can we really just play? I've never done anything like this. It looks fun.
What am I meant to do here? What kind of mission is this?
It's nothing that complicated. We're just going to have fun together today. That's all.
That's right. Today is a day of relaxation, so have fun.
Have fun? Sounds rather complicated.
Gaku, you fucker. As I expected, Kaku's beauty is unrivaled. My eyes! My virgin eyes! Oh, shut the fuck up, team. Hey, you're exaggerating. It's just a regular swimsuit. Although it is embarrassing when you stare like that. I haven't seen Karua in a swimsuit since we were kids, but she looks great. Hey, that's quite enough, gentlemen. Eyes in their sockets, please. Hey, you don't have a swimsuit? You gotta swim with that wrestling costume? This isn't my usual costume, it's my swimming one. Think as I'll accept anyone's challenge at any moment. I need to be ready for a sudden death match. I don't think that's gonna happen, but sure. More importantly, why are you idiots clothed? Undress yourselves at once, dimwits. I want to point out her swimsuit and mask combo, but this time I decided to listen to her. Once again, we changed into our trunks. Swim meet began. We all had the fun we possibly could. There was a constant smile on everyone's face. The laughter never stopped. Just for a moment, I want to forget everything else. I'm sure anyone in this situation would have thought the exact same thing. In this moment, we were just regular classmates, regular friends. Messing around and laughing together. We never forget fighting for our survival or the death of our friends. But still, by cherishing this moment, we'd be able to keep fighting. Be able to keep fighting for what matters. Promise I made in my heart. We got done playing in the pool until it was finally time for bed. It felt like it was straight from a summer vacation. Our first time having fun together. There was still the first Invader had one. Fire Ninja. I got back to my room, I collapsed into bed. Sure was a good time. I was rich to myself as I remembered him, the one who told me he wanted to be friends with us. I wish we could bring him into our circle. If only Sarai would allow it. Feeling a blissful exhaustion, it wasn't long before I drifted off to sleep.
Hey, Taki.
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you get...
No, of course not. It's...
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry.
We remained close all the elementary and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. We were one of the family, but after puberty hit, I was aware of the difference between us. There was one thing that didn't change. Haru and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate. I worked up my courage and...
Blah, blah, blah. We saw this cutscene on the original route.
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now.
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know?
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an
astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Men don't have to remember.
Get ready for your third. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Another dream about Kara. I really am having the same dreams on the same days. I was trying not to notice, but after laid in bed, I let out a big sigh. Thought he was still tired. Probably from playing so much the day before. Figured his lays around a bit more today and... Uh-oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I had so much fun yesterday I forgot just a moment. That piece at the school is no more than an interval between defensive battles. I'm here to fight. That's why I came back to this place. This reminded me of that fact. I have to fight. I need to hurry to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. They don't have to do this. They sure are stubborn even after looting Veshness. Eesh, we're still tired after yesterday. Come on, troops. Fighting is the Special Defense Unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you partied. Now then, keep your joyous memories with your comrades close to your hearts and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile. The preamble is wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? Kiriko's words, all of our eyes fell on Eva. It's nice to have more hands on decks, but I do have my reservations. But if she sneaks up from behind and kills me? Miss Eva would never do that. You've all been undressed with her. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go into a pool together. It's all right. You have my guarantee. Eva is now your obedient slave. Or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. What a horrible thing to say. I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing. So I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like her other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered in the Revive-O-Matic either, so this will make things more convenient. But don't push yourself, Miss Eva. Yes, understood. One wrong move out of you and I won't show you an ounce of mercy. It's all right. As a member of the Special Defense Unit, I endeavor only to kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we're just going to have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right, we need to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures.
Okay, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate.
We'll skip that for now. I'm getting close to my time limit for today in terms of streaming.
Attention! Oh.
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
They're getting too cocky. I don't like that.
Let's do this. Say when. Oh, here we go. I've got this. Got it. Let's do this. Oh, ready when you are.
Now then, to business. I'll do my best. How's this?
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
I'll blow you away.
Okay, okay.
What a nuisance.
All good.
I'm ready to go. Die! You're finished! Understood. Be gone! This is what you deserve!
Oh, this has 4 waves. Fuck.
I'm good to go.
I don't know if I have time for this. I'll do my best.
I'll show you what I can do!
We still have a lot to go before we get on our route.
Leave this
I
to
also
me.
kind of spoiled myself. I didn't actually look up the choices, but I did look up the number of choices. It's not. It looks like we could get onto a route, but there's a lot. It's like a route will get us onto a route, but then if we choose another route, it'll like go a little farther into like. It's hard to explain.
I'm ready to go. Understood. Die!
Good to go. Yeah! Got my turn. There! Ready when you are.
It's the best way to think about it is that one choice puts you on a route, the other one has the potential to split off into other routes, if that makes sense.
Hauling ass!
It's my turn!
I guess I'm up.
Try this on the sides. Hardly a challenge.
Time for me to move.
Let me handle it.
Bang, bang, bang!
I'm good to go.
I'm ready. Bring it on.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's freaking go!
My turn.
Kneel before me. My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
Time for me to move.
Just end the turn.
I'm ready to go. Here goes. You're finished!
I can't wait.
I'm all set. Taking shot. I'm feeling weaker. Ready when you are.
My turn. Ha! Good to go. Ha! Got it.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. I'm good whenever.
Gotta kill all the small fry.
Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Okay, okay. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Ha! All too easy.
Time for me to move.
Does this do it for you?
All right, please tell me I'll be able to kill both of these guys. Nope, I can't.
Just ring that bell.
Let's give it to him.
That's a lot of last yell activations. That does absolutely nothing for me.
Let's do this. Here we freaking go.
Ah, fuck.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
Okay, wave one done.
Keep it up, troops. Never back down. Destroy those evil invaders.
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock, according to these readings.
Oh, it's this fucker again. Okay.
Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kudata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly. Get on your knees.
I have to fight a talking Beyblade? Yes. I'm concerned because this is wave 2 of 4.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. Ow! I won't lose.
This might not work out in my favor, but we're gonna try.
Let's do this. Say when. This should do it. My turn.
Rev it up. Let's do this.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'll do what little I can.
Leave this to me.
I'll kill them all at once! The rest is up to you!
Okay.
Here goes. I'll leave them. That was too close for comfort. I'm through with you.
Jeremy isn't here to clean house. It's fine.
Serves you right. Let's go. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Say when. Here we go. Time to use it. My turn. Here we go. Harder. Say when. I've got this. Take that! My turn! There! I've got this. Let's do this. Good to go. There! I've got this. That's it. Let's go. My turn. That's it. Let's go.
All right. All right.
I'll be right back.
Ta-da. Gaming. It's a magic trick.
Heck yeah, we won! Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God? Are you in bed with the invaders?
Invaders?
Let's kill him.
No, wait. We should hear him out before.
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up! What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders?
Huh? Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders? Us?
Ava! Do you think you can get away with this? Do you think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
It happened in an instant. Oh, of course she's still alive.
You?
She did not get exploded after all. Kyoshka's sacrifice was for fucking.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. I feel my wounds healing, my strength returning. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Is that Veshness? Did she die?
She should be fucking dead! She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb!
Don't tell me the attack didn't land!
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is. But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful, she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
You mean she survived the attack?
Did Kyoshka die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack
utterly meaningless?
He most certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now? If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's content. I will consume your strength and obtain the weapon of despair that will destroy everything and become a new god. All existence will bow down and worship me.
Yeah, it's even the invaders are like, this bitch is crazy. Like, even the enemies are like, yo, this bitch crazy.
I must become god. Bow down.
My turn.
It's not letting me kill her still, but it does give me a lot of, actually, I might actually be able to kill her. Let's see.
I guess I'm up. Yep. Ugh. Ready when you are. I'm not done yet.
Fuck. Not enough damage.
Well, this could be trouble. I'm not done yet.
My attempt to get more AP has failed.
Say when. I've got it. This should do it. Good to go. My turn. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Take that. I've got this.
How about this?
My turn. Here we go. Good to go.
Okay, what's the game plan here?
My turn.
Tag me in.
I can't wait.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you. Serves you right. I've got this. One last strike.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
You saved my neck.
Ready when you are. One last strike.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Thanks.
I owe you big.
Let's go. One last strike.
I got this. I'll patch you up.
You saved my neck.
My turn. Ready when you are.
How about this?
Let's do this.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. I've got this. One last strike.
Wait, what? I guess she doesn't die. Come on, bitch. 1 HP left. That's not fair.
Time for me to move.
Just watch me.
So what, is this just some forced lost shit?
All set. Ready? Aim.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Bro, that's not fair. That's not fair.
This is bad, right?
I'm fully prepared. Be gone!
I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
I can still go on. Get the hell out of my way! Damn. Let it loose. You saw that, right?
Bro, I got all of her health down. It's not fair.
We're in serious trouble here.
It's only one of those. Okay, yeah, is the game gonna progress yet soon?
Whenever you're ready, I'll help.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Say when.
The game does not expect me to be able to do that much damage.
You saved my neck.
I don't know if I can make it.
There we go.
And realize how futile it is to
Bitch, I beat you. Bitch, I beat your ass.
Back to the front line.
I legitimately beat your ass. It's not fair.
She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time.
How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
I did.
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Veshness I know anymore. She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
And what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
She is.
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know. I know nothing.
Ava, calm down, please.
Oh, God. Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you.
That voice.
What? Suddenly, a ball of undying flames came flying in, approached at speed, and crashed right into Veshness.
Here I come.
No, it's the boy. Heart losing a binding light. It swallowed up Veshness and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. Finally, after light had vanished, all that remained was...
Well, what was that? Just now.
Some ball made of undying flames came flying at Veshness.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was serious about that. I knew he would fight alongside us.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead?
Yes.
We should kill her off now, right?
Yes.
Finish her off. She's already dead, isn't she?
No. I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die. Let's ice this asshole.
I completely agree.
But she could just be pretending.
Stop screwing around and get to it. At this rate, she might heal herself. We certainly can't leave her alive, but I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Yeah, indeed, the idea that this could be a trap, it frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. The terror inside of me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. Because of this, not one of us dared to make a move as we stood frozen staring at Veshness. It happened.
What?
I heard it spun around towards the sudden screaming behind me.
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Hey! Let me go! You brute! Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help!
Well, shit.
Gaku! Kurata!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshness absorb them.
What?
Right! Veshness!
I really look back. Veshness was already gone.
She's gone?
Did she get away from us?
My attention was on the danger to my friends. Veshness took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
Damn it.
Way to go, Takumi. You fucked it
It's
up.
clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurata to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them! We just need to split up and...
Hold it. Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare. Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko and Osuzuki.
What?
I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal. So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
Cut the shit, you little freak! If we just fucking go for it!
There's no time for your back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed. Sumino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save. If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. Oh, I was about to choose, but then didn't actually do it.
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
2 of your allies have been captured by Veshness with corpse soldiers. Focus your SQs and rescue them within 1 turn. Rescue Gaku or Kurara in 1 turn. Oh, fuck, chat. The problem is I gotta go for dinner. I didn't realize it would fucking throw this shit at me. All right, well, fuck. We'll do a poll. One second. Chat, vote on that poll now. But we're gonna end the stream after you vote. Well, actually, we'll do another poll. So I really do gotta go, unfortunately. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leave the game open, and when I get back from dinner, we'll do another stream and finish this and do like another couple hours. Does that sound good to everybody? Does that sound good to everybody? Because I don't know. I think it did let me save, so it might just make me restart this battle. But, you know, I don't want to fucking chance it. So I would expect to be home around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, maybe earlier. Because my dinner's at 4:30, and we're probably going to be eating for at least an hour and a half, 6. So I'll be home by around 6:30, 7, yeah. So 7 o'clock. And then I'm probably going to stream for another 4 hours and end at 11. That sounds good. Let's do that. What if next time it swaps the hostages? Okay, whatever. It looks like people are leaning towards Carrara, so I think we're going to do that. We're commit to Carrara. All right, everybody. No raid because I got to go. All right, everybody. I'll see you all at 7 o'clock p.m. tonight. That's in 4 hours from now. So 4-hour break. 4-hour break. Be back if you're interested in the plot. All right, everybody. Be right back in 4 hours.